in. He hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game.
And just one of the most complete players in the game today. George's two-way game and strong leadership traits are reasons why he's a star.
So it's the Clippers picking up the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
What up, Ash? Press?
No. I gotta show you something. Just watch this.
Hey, what's MP stand for anyway? Sounds like a phone to me.
You know what? That's real classy. Why would he even mention me?
Is he Shep?
Good game, man.
You must be looking forward to the next one.
Ash, not one chair? What you got there, Ashley? Huh?
Bunch of hopefuls. Everyone?
I mean, tell you the truth, I really wouldn't have noticed it if people like you didn't constantly bring it up. I mean, no offense, I'm really not trying to be combative here, but...
MP, let's stay with the draft for a moment. A big part of the reaction.
I mean, look, Shep would be a great track and field player. I mean, all you got to do is run fast, jump high, and you get a medal. You feel me what I'm saying?
Okay.
I mean, but if you want to be the best hoop in the world, you got to shoot, you got to defend.
MP, you know we keep it real on here. I got to ask you, man to man, how do you respond to Shep Owens calling you out on his reality show?
Oh, wow.
This dude took shots at you. He took shots at your family. He even took shots at your girl. What do you say to something like that?
Yo, honestly, that's just who he is.
Well, this has been unforgettable, and I'd love to continue this conversation, but
Right there.
Hey, what you working on?
Hey, coach.
Keep it going.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Let's go! Crunch time, baby!
Just like that. Now we're rolling.
Yes. Easy work. You're about to get off my court.
go home upstairs.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
He's good. Hero, we good. We got ball. Move around. Move around.
Yo, they not about to be ready.
Yeah, you can't contain me.
He about to tear the roof off.
Be good to know who can fill in for you.
Look out there, MP.
the Warriors. Go get them, guys!
We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and
Sacramento. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wiggins against Barnes. It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by Dub. On draft night, many people wondered where. Greg, you think he was worthy of that 18th pick?
Well, I was a little surprised to see him go in the first round. But clearly his team believed in him, and the leadership and intangibles he brings are really hard to ignore.
And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Richaun Holmes, he's checked in for Sabonis. Terrence Davis comes in for Barnes. Monk's checked in for Kevin Huerter. Subbed in for Fox. And some changes here for the Warriors. JaMychal Green, he's checked in for Wiggins. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Klay Thompson. And Poole subbed in for Curry. Davis, the pass to Dub.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Holmes, that's a screen. And good, the three-point shot, good from Dub.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Kuminga, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
GA with their fourth title, the combination of Steph, Klay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an all-NBA team.
To the middle, here's Wiseman, and the layup's good off the glass.
When you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Here's Dub, and another three for Sacramento.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
There's 47 seconds left in the first. Here's Green. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Warriors leading by 4. Here's Kuminga. Pass to Poole. They set the pick. Pass to Wiseman. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Dub. Poole against Mitchell. Here's Dub. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. 12 points for Dub. And here's Poole for 3. And the last second.
The end of the first quarter. 22. The Kings.
Right after this.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here. forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Curry and Poole are the guards. JaMychal Green is out there with Kuminga. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 slot. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers, indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's worked for him. DA, thanks. Mitchell outside. Passes it to Dub. And he's good on the 3-ball. Dub's got the lead up to 3 now for the Kings.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a lot.
And Curry right now dialed in. It's like he finds a shot every trip down the floor.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 09.
Dub, no good. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Poole finds Green. Finished off the break. Green's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And Dub gets it to go. And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise. And his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around.
Over to the wing. Here's Dub. And a miss there on the triple. The Warriors lead it. Kuminga dishes to Curry. Wiggins outside. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
Yeah, 2 conference rivals. I mean, they'll play each other a total of 4 times this season.
And guys, this first meeting always sort of sets the tone for how the rest of the season series will play out. For teams that know each other this well, this initial game is a big one.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needs.
So it's the Golden State Warriors.
Welcome. The first, and according to my records, you guys went head-to-head in 12 games. And we turn our attention back to tonight's game. Stephen Curry. He makes it look
Staffordless.
Worked up a nice lather in the first half.
And what I like?
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Dub in this game. Some changes. Green, he's checked in for Wiseman. And it's Jonathan Kuminga in for Green. Then for the Kings, Medu, he's checked in for Sabonis. Dub comes in for Harrison Barnes. And Monks subbed in for Kevin Huerter. Connects from 3-point range. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
On the floor for Sacramento, De'Aaron Fox out there with Malik Monk. Then there's Murray. And it's Dub, and it's Metu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And Curry, here we go. Shoots over Fox. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Kings trail by 11. The pass to Dub. Fires from deep. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. The Warriors making a switch here. Sacramento. Davis is checked in. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Curry kicks to Green. Dishes it to Wiggins. And here's Poole for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists in the game.
And the Kings look a whole lot different now than they did for most of the 21-22 season. And they were changes that had to be made.
Wiggins with it, picked up by Davis. And there's the bucket from Kuminga.
And Wiggins' game continues to evolve. You saw that right there. Good eye movement, found the shooter.
Fox passes to Dub. Tries again. Metu can't hit.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Curry kicks to Poole. That 3 off the mark. Now when a team suffers a playoff drought like the Kings have, Greg, you can expect some major moves.
And you just hope they can find some stability, Kevin, moving forward. This is a team that's gone through 12 head coaches since the last time they made the playoff. No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
The defense has all eyes on
Sacramento calls timeout.
.107 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Dub. They need this. No good. Shot missing. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger. Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the
Fade. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Davis, the pass to Dub. Back to Davis. Here's Dub. On the wing, Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Again, the missed by the Kings.
He needs to try to get another basket this quarter because clearly his jumper is not going down right now.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Wiggins kicks to Poole. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got assist number 5 here tonight. Mitchell passes to Dub. From the arc. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And here's Poole for 3. And he was able to put it up.
At the end of the third quarter with the score, your Warriors 75, the Kings 55.
We see the Warriors taking the game here.
Final buzzer means another Warriors win. Your Warriors 107, the Kings 89. Once again, thank you to everyone for coming to tonight's game. We hope you enjoyed yourself, and we look forward to seeing you at our next event.
saw you on Top Takes Daily, Voss. You were great.
It's a little bit cramped in here, isn't it?
Oh. Well,
Hey, what's up, brother? By any chance, do you have any more Glacier Freeze in the back? I don't see any in the fridge out here.
For who?
I can't believe you know Lozo the Crown. I followed him forever.
I just got clowned by your boy Lorenzo.
Wait, what?
what? What happened?
Yeah. He refused to sell me a Gatorade because I wasn't Shep. And he called me a coward without a backbone.
Whoa.
Are you kidding me?
He's not wrong.
What?
You serious right now?
In a manner of speaking.
Would you like to explain what you mean by that?
Look, we all know that MP's not actually a coward, okay? But
Yeah.
he is under an intense amount of scrutiny on social media.
Yeah.
And when it comes to succeeding in the social game, Lozo the Crown knows more than most. MBAs mean very little in this space.
You know what? I like what you said about Perk needing to crank out content.
Great game.
What up, Coach?
Let's go. Now we're rolling.
Let's go! You ain't never gonna score again. You heard me?
fans. Get it started. I see him. One more. Keep it going. Hey, yo, right here.
We good. We'll show you.
Yes. Easy work.
Your confidence is gone now. Hey, he can ball, huh? Hey, yo, right here! Hey! Just like that. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Yes.
Yo, they not about to be ready.
Turn up, baby.
Ready, MP.
Everybody
End of practice.
MP, just the man I wanted to see. What you got for me, Coach? This is what I want you thinking about right now.
Great game.
Let's do this.
Huddle up. One game won't kill us, but we need to correct our mistakes right now so it doesn't become a habit. All right, let's put in good work today. We really need to push the tempo and get out in transition more. All right, let's go.
You got it. Come on, man.
Watch out!
Come on, MP. Okay.
Good work, team. Let's get one more drill in.
Started, man. Let's get it started. Let's get y'all. Yeah, snatch that ball. Shut up, get board. Hey, watch that. Way to grab it. Shoot that, all you! Hey, yo, help out!
Just like that.
Let's get this started already.
Man, I can't even watch this.
Good boy, good boy! Good rebound. Let's do this.
Let's go.
Nah, we're good. Let's ball.
could do better than that.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry. That's all you.
Come on! What are you...
You ain't never gonna score.
Great practice today. Now get out there and put up some more shots.
He about to tear the roof off. Those kicks, MP.
And checking out the opening lineup from... And we've got some surprise teams here in the early season.
Some are surprisingly bad, and some are exceeding expectations.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Ja Morant.
In the 2021-22 season, we saw Ja Morant go from a star to a bona fide superstar, averaging over 27 points, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds.
Here's Dub. No good on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Here's Brooks. Opening, close, and he drops it in. Well, Smitty, with Morant, his ascension into superstardom was quicker than expected.
BA, before he tweaked his knee, he was in the top 5 for the MVP race, putting himself among the league's elite at the age of 22. And with his passion, he's only going to get better.
Outside Morant. Adams with a screen on Fox. Morant. And then Morant with the dunk!
Not one to shy away from physicality, Ja Morant just goes about his business.
Pass to Dub. 4-3. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist with that last one. Now Brooks. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Here's Jackson. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Another 3 for Sacramento.
You got to be impressed with Fox's court awareness. He has a feel for when one of his guys is uncovered.
Here's Morant. Sweet little floater. Morant's got 14.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Dub misses. Memphis has gone 2 of 5 from deep. And with the Memphis Grizzlies, Smitty, they felt like an underdog for as long as they've been around.
It seems to fuel each and every guy that plays here. BA, they want to prove the doubters wrong. It's something that has really brought this group together.
Bain against Davis. Brooks from outside. Offensive board. The Kings leading. Davis finds Fox. Beyond the arc. Now here's Davis. Pass to Dub. Murray, a screen on Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Dub misses. The Grizzlies have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Payne, the pass to Jackson. Back to Payne. Here's Morant. Adams with a screen on Fox. Here's Morant. Here's the teardrop, and it's laid in by Adams.
With the ball in his hands, Ja draws so much defensive attention. Got his teammate a clean look.
And that's the end of the first quarter. With the score, your team, 23. The Grizzlies, 12. Your team,
Start a game that hot.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved.
This game is all you, Coach. All you.
All you, MP. You got this.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Tillman, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
We've got Barnes, Kevin Huerter out there with Mitchell. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Dub in at the 4-man spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. The front office got a lot of blowback when they made MP their first-round pick. Most of the fans had their eyes set on Shep Owens.
I know it was a tough decision. As a GM, you don't want to alienate your fan base, but at the same time, you have to do what you think is best for the club in the long term.
Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the Kings made a big trade last season to acquire All-Star Domantas Sabonis. It's clear they want to break from their league-long playoff drought, and they're hoping he can help them do it. He said, quote, "It's exciting. I want to be here. We're going to fight and get wins." Back to you.
Yeah, they're all in, Allie. Thank you.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Dub. From deep. Here's Sabonis. And the shot.
Defensive foul. Brandon. Second personal foul.
Davis comes in for Huerter, and De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Mitchell. Well, Grant, the shocker of the 2022 trade deadline, Domantas Sabonis going to the Kings.
Big-time surprise. Tyrese Halliburton going the other way to Indy. Now, I like that deal for both sides. Sacramento adding an all-star big. The Kings needing some size. Sabonis adds that.
Morant, no good. Sacramento has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Sabonis with a screen on Jackson. Pass to Sabonis. Murray for 3. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists tonight. Well, the Grizzlies shooting just 38% in this quarter. Here's Morant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
People, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Well, Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Dub misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Fox against Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Jackson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Want to impress scouts? Stand 6'11" and hit the three with consistency. Jackson has such a bright future.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. For NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
And get loud for the Jabberwockies.
Hey, folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Sacramento Kings.
Their plus margin on the boards has fueled this lead. They've been the much more physical.
And now, let's take a glance ahead at the games on the docket. Here's the upcoming schedule.
And for that matchup with the Jazz, this one should be very...
Thanks for tuning in.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Completely new group for the Kings. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Clark is checked in for Adams. Tillman comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Williams is checked in for Brooks. And it's Jones in for Morant. Lets it go from deep, and the basket by Dub. 21 points in the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Payne is the 2 with Williams playing the 3. Xavier Tillman is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Jones in at the point guard.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Monk. Here's Dub. Herder, a screen on Williams. Back to Monk. Here's Dub. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Clark with a screen on Mitchell. Puts it up from 12. Oh, Clark with the slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Hits a three-pointer.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Clark. Now Williams. 5 on the clock. From deep, Payne. Mitchell grabs a miss. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dub. Fires from deep. The shot no good. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a comeback.
Your Kings, 85.
You are a great match, Coach. Keep coaching him up.
Please get a big round of applause for your Kings. On the court, shooting from Memphis.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about, MP.
1 shot.
Hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Kings.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Dub.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
Malik Monk is out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Trey Lyles. Then there's Kevin Huerter. And it's Dub in at the power forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team...
We thank you once again for coming out and showing love for your squads. Be sure to get home safe, and we look forward to seeing you again soon.
Fantastic shooting night for you. How did you manage to get so many open looks?
My teammates, they were looking for me.
You shot a great percentage tonight after some struggles earlier this season. What did you...
I mean, Coach said those shots are there for me. I know I'm a... Ooh, Ashley! Tell me we got some fire content for tonight. You see that game up?
So are you good with the tweet? Can I hit send?
Yeah, I like it. Sounds classy.
Good game, MP.
Get ready to count that.
Great game.
What you got going on today?
That's what I want to see. Keep it going. More.
Let's go!
Yes, sir.
Just like that.
Who's got ball? Hey! Hey, heads up!
One more.
Hey, yo, right here! You guys the ones who are gonna be losing today.
Yes. Easy work.
Pressure's on now. Pressure's on.
Hey, man.
Hey.
MP, what's up, bro?
What up, what up?
You looking good out there, man.
Appreciate it, man. Hey, that's a nice pick right there.
Hey, I can admit when I was wrong, and if I was wrong, that's what I'll be doing right now, admitting it.
I thought you said I'd never be one of y'all.
Look, it was true when I said it, but this new you, you want an Iron Spy?
Come on.
Whole different dude.
I get it.
You want a Gatorade, bro? I got you.
Why not?
It's on the house.
My man, appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Yo, one more thing before you leave.
What's up?
Could I, get a selfie with you?
All right, man.
I appreciate you. Lozo the Crown, hanging with my...
About to tear it up.
Yo, MP, come here. What's up? Yo, check this out. I want to introduce you to somebody, but be cool, all right? It's Jake Duvall. I can see it.
You're my trainee, always. You trained me 7 years ago.
Sharp, MP. So bad yourself, man.
The regular season just getting started. What's it like for rookies, Greg, who are beginning these new pro...
Substituting on the court. At the line for
Savini's checked in for Adebayo. Caleb Martin comes in for Butler. And Strus is subbed in for Tyler Hero. You know, Richard, this is hard to believe, but the Kings haven't made the playoffs since 2006, which is the longest streak right now in the NBA.
Shooting flies. Shot points. 2 shots.
Sacramento, they have to prioritize winning because it just has not been working out, and their fans are amazing. They love some playoff basketball. Give those guys some playoff basketball.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Sacramento.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Owens dishes to Williams. It's Martin on the wing. The three. Drills the three-pointer.
Don't sleep on Williams's ability to create for others. That's a veteran play.
Pass to Dub. 1:49 left here in the opening quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. One of the big talking points with MP. Can he make the leap to the pro game? Greg, do you think his game translates?
Skills-wise, he was tremendous in the college game. The question is the physical side. We'll have to find out if MP can handle it.
There is no hesitation from Owens, just going right up with the shot.
Pass to Dub. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Dub's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. Here's Dub. From deep. It's hauled in by the Heat. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
And the 3 off target.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Williams passes to Owens. That's tipped, and he recovers it. A 3 ball. Good saving. And that concludes.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, your Kings 22, the Heat 21. And your Kings,
Coach, you got the defense locked up tight. Loving it.
The defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 1. This game against Sacramento is the first time they've met this year.
And it was a matchup you thought they would have cruised through, but they actually dropped the game in this series last year.
At the guard positions, Mitchell and Monk. Dub is out there with Holmes, and it's Davis at the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Knocks it loose. And now Sacramento on the break. From deep. And there's the rebound by Dedmon.
Well, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
And, of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian-American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator
to the inside, and Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Here's Dub. No good on the 3.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Mitchell passes to Dub. They get the rebound. Shoots the 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Butler, and it's Sacramento with the rebound. Dub's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. With how well MP has been playing lately, it's a little surprising, Greg, that more fans haven't gotten behind him.
Yeah, I mean, he's given them what they want, unless what they wanted was Shep Owens. And it'll take a lot of great nights for MP to satisfy those fans.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Traps in the tray. 15 points for Dub.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Kings have made a lot of moves to shake up their roster. De'Aaron Fox says, I think the mood is definitely fruition.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close.
Your Kings, 43. The Heat, 39.
Well, listen, everyone has to step up to fill in for Kawhi.
Circling back to our featured game, the Miami Heat find them. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Dub in this game, he's been everywhere.
And if he...
Substitution here for Sacramento. Richaun Holmes, he's checked in for Sabonis. Dub comes in for Murray. Monk's checked in for Kevin Huerter. And Davion Mitchell's subbed in for Fox. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for the Heat. Williams dishes to Butler, and slam dunk by Butler.
Aggressive move by you-know-who. Butler gives this team a certain attitude on the floor.
On the court for the Heat, the wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Adebayo, and it's Williams at the 1. In your younger days, RJ, you had seasons where you averaged over 22 points a game. Some players later in their careers struggle accepting smaller roles, different roles. As a player, talk about that change.
Self-confidence is a weird one. Sometimes it can work great for you, and sometimes it can work against you. For me personally, as I got older, I loved finding the challenge. And the challenge was, how could I star in my role? Was it as a 10-point-a-game scorer? Was it as a 20-point-a-game scorer? Or was it as a 5-point-a-game scorer? Because ultimately, you have a chance to have an impact on the game. And I love basketball, so I was going to take any role you were going to give me.
What a great answer. So in other words, you've always got to evolve.
You always get to evolve, and it's always going to be adapt or die, especially as you get older. You have to adapt or your career is going to end. I would have never played 17 years if I didn't adapt. Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Hero with it. Now guarded by Monk. Hero passes to Adebayo.
Man, terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers. He's continuing to grow as a scorer.
And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second-team all-defense 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
Down low. It's deflected. And here they come.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammate.
Outside Butler. Back to Hero. He dishes it to Butler. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Dub. And certainly Greg MP has done a lot of damage outside the arc in this one.
And he's looked very comfortable from that range, especially when he sees Owens in front of him.
Holmes with a screen on Adebayo. And stolen by Dedmon. And here we go. It's Butler. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Hero against Barnes. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Dedmon a screen. Goes up on the high post. That one off the back iron and out. That concludes the third quarter.
Your team, 57. The Heat, 56.
And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one.
And your team wins. Your team, 91. The Heat, 79.
An interesting bit of news today about the ongoing Shep Owens MP drama. Nate White of the Daily Horn reports that the Sacramento Kings have requested MP, their controversial 18th pick, participate in a PR initiative to win over skeptical fans. So no word yet on what exactly they have in mind to accomplish this goal, but JJ Perk, what do you think?
MP, you got a minute?
Yeah. Look, man, I've been meaning
I thought I was clear with you. Basketball comes first.
should we pick up something for dinner?
All right, man, you up first right here.
What do you say to the people who question the wisdom of your decision to participate in a PR offensive to win over the hearts and minds of the...
Well, first of all, I wouldn't phrase it like that, Nate. A PR offensive to... No more questions? Cool. Yeah, take it easy.
Count that.
Yo!
Hey, need some help?
right, Grant, it's time to light the jack-o'-lanterns, leave out some candy, and watch some hoops. This should be a spooktacular game.
You're right, B.A. I mean, it's always fun to play a holiday game. There's that extra little bit of energy in the air, both for the fans and the players.
Ball no good. Outside Herder. Pass to Fox. Barnes with a screen on Oubre. Here's Fox. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Hayward.
And Fox has a lot of game. I mean, really good at distributing the ball, getting into the lane, and getting his guys involved.
Going to the line, shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
And guess what, guys? I mean, one of the ways De'Aaron Fox improved his skills growing up was playing 2K, learning the NBA game on 2K. I love it.
And De'Aaron, playing 2K growing up, his dad encouraged him to observe. Take note.
Good advice. I mean, De'Aaron learned a lot about things like ball screens, pick and roll from playing video games, stuff like that. I mean, Fox used 2K as a way to study the game of basketball. Now, that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Fox, that's good.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. Fox continues to get better from the mid-range just the way he wants to.
Herder against Oubre. Ball outside. From deep, Hayward. Rebound by the Kings. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Hornets team.
And with this matchup being East versus West, this is the first of only 2 meetings between these teams.
And, you know, there's always a bit of a filling out process in that first game between opponents. A lot different than when you've played a team you're familiar with.
Plumlee, a screen on Herder. And stolen by Herder. Inside. And it's Fox with the jam.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Plumlee passes to Hayward. Plumlee, a screen on Barnes. Here's Hayward. The shot off that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
And maybe they're a little too excited today. They need to settle down. They've opened up 1 for 4.
Washington grabs the miss.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And their number 4 overall pick, Keegan Murray, making a quick impact. One of the most efficient players in college basketball at Iowa last year. He went on to win MVP of the 2K23 Summer League. Can he become a rising star for the Kings? It'll be fun to watch.
Sabonis, the pass to Barnes. Left side Murray. Outside Herder. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. The Hornets pull it in. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Nice ball movement. Good job by Murray to recognize the situation and create the wide open look.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Lucky shots. This score's going to change quick.
almost an entire new group here. Richards is checked in for Plumlee. Jones comes in for Washington. McDaniels is checked in for Hayward. And it's Thomas in for Oubre. Here's Thomas. He's coming off a 13-point game against Golden State. And the foul on the shot. So he'll...
Team at the line for your Hornets, Ty Jones.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Who can drop dimes?
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. We've got 113. Left in the opening quarter. Outside Monk. Pass to Dub. From downtown, hits the trifecta. Well, there always seems to be some debate about MP's place in the league, but I do think he passes the eye test.
Well, if you know what to look for, the answer is clear. MP may not always have an impressive stat line, but you can just tell he's a difference maker on the court.
And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it.
Guys, tighten up. Keep it in bounds for your Hornets.
The Kings leading.
PJ Washington.
Pass to Dub. From deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown? He's got 6.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
And Ball throws it down.
Boy, it's great seeing Ball finish with strength like that, showing off the athleticism with that rim-rocking throwdown.
He was all alone on that one.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Here's Thomas. Check by Mitchell. Here's Thomas. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Sacramento. They have a nice score.
The Kings, 17. Your Hornets
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
A chance to get a quick injury report.
Guys, I was able to catch up with the Hornets head athletic trainer, and he was relieved that the shoulder's only bruised. Looks like he avoided what could have been a very serious injury. Obviously, this isn't at all how they pictured the start of the season. We'll have to see how this affects them moving forward.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that could be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Taking a look at the Kings. We've got it's Murray, and it's Dub in at the 4 spot. Jones, he's checked in for Charlotte. The Kings also with a sub. Herder's checked in. Last season, we saw a lot of teams bring a renewed focus to their defensive efforts. Clark, you think it paid off?
I think it did. I mean, scoring was down across the league, B.A., so that clearly indicates defense took a step forward. And, you know, great defense for championship teams has always been central and key. So I don't think it's an exception. I think that's the rule now. Defense wins.
Back to Fox. Pass to Dub. Here's the 3. Can't hit that one. Now Charlotte takes it the other way. Next game against the Bulls at United Center. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip to the left wing. Now Oubre. Jones with a screen on Herder. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre. Plumlee's checked it.
Substitution on the court.
They're going so easy on you.
Fox outside. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Goes up from the top of the key. Sacramento leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general, but hey, the tide can shift. We'll be back in a few.
And thank you for joining us as with 2 quarters in the book, it's looking good for the Sacramento Kings.
You look at their bench production, so valuable to have guys that can come in and contribute the way they have. Lets the starters catch their breath without doing any damage.
I need to catch my breath right now.
Why?
There's someone we can bring on the bench for this broadcast.
Oh, my God.
And shifting our focus now, a break. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And we're ready to get this second half of our Halloween broadcast going. Timeout called by Charlotte.
Timeout, Charlotte.
And here are the Hornets now. 15-point game. At the forward spots, Hayward and Washington. LaMelo Ball is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Plumlee in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
Well, if you want consistency at the 5 spot, Mason Plumlee is a good player to have in the rotation, Clark.
Could not agree with you more, B.A. A consummate professional and extremely hard worker. Rebounds at a high level, and he is one of the best playmaking centers in the NBA.
Pass to Dub. From outside the arc, nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. It's Washington, high post. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox is a competitor. He said, I want to win. I know there's more that I can do. Just trying to create a spark, some type of energy. You can talk about what you did in high school and college, but you have to take it to a totally different level if you want to be one of those guys in the league. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Oubre can't hit. Sacramento has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Pass to Dub. Outside Herter. Fires the 3, and the basket by Dub. 21 points in the game.
A dozen consecutive points off. Of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Washington outside. 6 to shoot. Ball finds Washington. Left side, Oubre. It's tipped. Oh, Fox with a steal. Here's Dub. Plumlee pulls down the board. Plumlee's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Hayward. Here's Oubre. 50 seconds left in the third. To the paint. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Well, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. He's got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Sabonis with a screen on Washington. Connects from downtown. And the Kings lead by 16.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Dub. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Outside Oubre. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Oubre's got 7 points here in the quarter. And so it's Sacramento looking in
Here, Hornets, 41. The Kings, 58. Your Hornets dance team.
Very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Malik Monk is out there with Murray. Then there's Davis. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Dub in at center, filling out the middle.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Charlotte is shooting at about 44% so far. Ball against Mitchell and out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. Deshaun Holmes, he's checked in. Call Sacramento. Washington's checked in for McDaniels.
Your Hornets dance team. All right, everyone.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Again, missed by the Kings.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hayward. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
When the pressure mounts.
The Kings with the
A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Fox, that's good.
I like seeing the improvement. Knock down consistently.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, well here's a summary of what Steve Clifford went over with his team during the break. He told the squad, run when you have the chance. We can't score all of our points in the half court. Push the rock. Let's see if they listen to coach. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Washington's shot is good.
Pressure gets to some people, bothers them, but not Washington. Tremendous concentration in that big moment.
Sabonis with a screen on Washington. Here's Dub. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
A minute 15 left in the fourth. From about 16, Thomas misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Dub. There's the 3. And the Kings with another 3.
And this just goes to show how much of a difference focus makes. Good win here for the Kings.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And being that this is the first of 2 games, these 2 teams will play against one another. They've set the tone with this win against Charlotte.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Dub.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Pass to Dub. From deep. It's hauled in by Hayward. And the Hornets with possession here. Down by 12. Shoots from the baseline. Offensive rebound. The basket counts and 1.
Defensive foul, Domantas Sabonis. First personal foul.
That's good from Plumlee. Pass to Dub for three. Good! Another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Make sure you get home safely, and we'll see you at the next sporting event.
Hey, there is MP.
Ah, Jake, my man. Hey, you have been getting after it out there.
If you feel obliged, I take tips. Put me back on the free play. Okay, that.
Yeah, I just got back from vacation. Well, kind of. Broadway play? I mean,
Right on time.
So, how are things?
I can't complain.
That's good. I thought you might be...
Anxious, confused, upset.
Those sound like complaints to me.
I mean, I didn't say that's how I feel. I'm just trying to guess what you think I should be feeling. I mean, obviously I met my goals and I'm still not starting, so... I mean, that's how normal people would feel, I think. Not me, though. I'm good.
Is this funny to you, MP?
Nope, it's the farthest thing from it. Now, is this something that you want to ask me instead of just staring at me?
You've been doing everything right until this point. Don't start making the wrong kind of waves now.
Nah, I'm really trying to be as respectful as I can, Othello. But I feel like I've been giving you the truth and you haven't been giving me... You've been giving me nothing from day one. I mean, from my first day with this team, I have done everything that you've asked. And you insisted that I follow your lead, and I did it, man. I did it.
I understand.
I didn't pay attention to all the off-course stuff that Phil and...
I understand. Look, these kind of things happen. I'm not happy about it either.
I'm not starting, man.
Sit down. Let's talk about it. This is just the business, MP.
I get that. I get the business part of it. But I'm really upset at the fact that you have me sitting here feeling like I'm doing something wrong when all I'm trying to do is help the team. You got people in the front office that can't come to a mutual decision. We're supposed to be a team, man. Right?
You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I read the room wrong.
I appreciate your apology. It's not like me to hold grudges, but we good. I'm good.
Just do what Freddie asked for now, all right? I'm gonna see what I can do long term.
I'm good. I can do it myself. I can make connections within the community myself. Thank you, though.
Very well. Seems like we're on the same page. Anything else?
No, I'm good, man. We good, man. We good.
Okay. See you around.
Yeah.
MP. Keep your head up. Your time's coming. I promise.
My niece loves Jake Duvall.
Hey.
Come here.
Were you looking to talk?
Now!
Okay, I'm coming over right now.
Sit!
Yes, ma'am. Where would you like me to sit? Anywhere, let me know.
Oh my gosh, no, I'm not talking to you. I'm watching my dogs. They're...
You know, Ricky did mention that earlier. How old is she?
They, dogs, plural.
Sorry.
They're basset hounds, and Benny and Bjorn, they're fighting again, as per usual, and then that agitates Frida, so...
Hey, MP, how are you? So, you've had a little time now to get acclimated to your new team and your new city. Have you felt
It's a big change, and I'm still figuring out my place here.
Would you say that's because of you or external factors?
I say it's external factors mostly. Yeah. Because, like, I'm the same guy I've always been. You know what I'm saying? But because of how things went down on draft night, I got a little bit of a uphill battle here.
That does sound tough, but would you say that maybe that's unfair to you?
Nah. First off, that's life, and that's not how I view things at all. You know, fear ain't got nothing to do with this at all. So all I'm gonna do is keep being me, and those external factors that you were talking about, they're gonna turn into my favor sooner or later.
Okay, so we've been tiptoeing around this a little bit, so let's get into it. Obviously, there are some people who thought that the team made a mistake drafting you. I mean, you did hear boos on draft night.
Yeah, I did.
But you've also gotten some support from some pretty prominent voices. Jake Duvall, for one, has been very vocal about his appreciation for you. What does an endorsement like that mean?
Oh, man. You know, John, I can't even lie, man. It means the world to me. You know, an endorsement from Jake Duvall. The Jake Duvall. I mean, anytime anyone of that stature gives you a compliment, it means the world.
He does have a lot of influence in this town.
Exactly, right. But it's so much more than that, you know? Like, Jake knows the game, man. That cat has been watching a lot of ball, you know what I'm saying? And he can see what I'm bringing to the game, you know, as well as the team. We're talking hard work, dedication, and a genuine desire to make this city and this team the best that it can be.
Okay, then. Last question. Now that you're finding your footing on this team and with the fans, if you look ahead to the end of the season, where do you see yourself and this team?
Okay. How about this? I can either give you the same boring answer that everyone else gives you, or I could talk to you about where I see myself in this city a year from now.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think your readers might find that a little bit more interesting.
Well, okay, sure, I can pivot.
Yeah?
Where do you see yourself in this city? What's next for MP?
Well, this may not be my hometown, but this is my home now. You see what I did there?
I like that.
I mean, I'm just looking forward to having a positive impact on the lives of the people that live here.
How so?
Well, obviously delivering on that promise of delivering a championship. Sooner or later, that's everyone's goal. But I also plan on working off the court to improve and enhance the lives of everyone who lives in this city, basketball fan or not. You know what I'm saying? Because...
Well, thank you, MP. It's been great spending time with you.
Likewise, man.
Hey, now...
Parties in the sky, like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice.
There you are.
Here I am.
You ready for a meeting with Coach Graves?
I'm a little nervous, but yeah.
He came in with a big smile today.
Yeah.
I don't think you have anything to worry.
MP, have a seat. How you doing, Coach? What? I said, how you doing, Coach?
Oh. Sorry. What did you say?
I said, how you doing, man?
Oh, great. I'm great.
What's going on, man? First time we met, you gave me a speech about Tribe being the greatest group of all time. This don't sound like Tribe.
Well, I just don't want to be closed-minded and thought I'd try some new stuff out.
All right.
Expand my musical palette.
How you digging that so far?
I don't know yet. But, look, obviously I didn't ask you here to talk about music, and not one for speeches, so I'll just say, congrats. You're running with the starters next time out.
Stop playing with that. Let's go.
Hey, you've done everything right and then some. But you can't let up, though, all right?
No, that is not an issue at all, Coach.
Big news, big news. Rookie standout MP will be making his first appearance in the starting lineup tonight, quicker than many NBA insiders predicted, which begs the question, is this MP's I told you so moment?
Stan, you've been hanging with JJ too long. Rookie standout? Are you okay?
All right, well, I'm guessing that you would not be calling this his I told you so moment then.
I told you what? That's my president of basketball operation is forcing me into the starting lineup so he doesn't look bad.
Oh, come on, Kendrick. That's not fair.
Why not? Why not? We already know the hash and the little PR scheme to make MP and the front office look good. This could just be part of that.
That's a completely separate issue. I know their top assistant, Wayne Graves, really, really well from my time at Duke.
He knows
and
everybody
believe
from
me,
Duke.
he'd never join a staff where the front office dictates who starts. That's not how things are done over there, point blank. And I know, because I'm plugged in.
Well, then are you ready to say right here, right now, this is his I told you so moment?
I wouldn't go that far. Until MP proves he's better than Shep, he's not in a position to say, I told you so to anyone. That's what this drama's all about in the first place.
Even JJ agrees with me. MP hasn't proven anything.
I didn't say that, Perk. I didn't say that. MP deserves to start. All I'm saying is he's got a long way to go before he makes fans in the city forget about Shep, who's had an excellent start to his career too.
Yes.
Until he puts Shep in the rearview mirror, these comparisons will continue to haunt him.
JJ, guess what? I'm actually proud of you. You got most of that right.
Most of that.
I have my moments.
And MP, I would love for you to prove me wrong, brother. Believe me, I got love for everyone in the association.
That's definitely not true.
Not true.
But the lights are only going to get bigger and brighter from here. Can you handle it? I've got some big-time doubts. Carry on.
What's up, MP?
Down the perimeter passes.
What's up, MP?
All right, guys, I'll make this quick. Now, as we all know, this is our beloved rookie MP's first game in the starting lineup. Let's go. Speech. You guys are one step ahead of me today.
What's new, Coach?
Okay. MP, it's all you, kid. Rally the troops.
Not really setting me up for success there, Coach G, but it's all good.
Greg, something to keep an eye on in this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
I think some of us saw this announcement coming after the month MP's in. Now, officially, he was named the Rookie of the Month.
Hard work paying off. Recognition like this is so encouraging for a young talent. It might even push MP to take his game up another level.
Our hero after the missed three from Doug. Butler against Barnes. Here's Owens, and Owens throws it down.
A solid all-around player. Jimmy Butler understands the importance of sharing the ball with open guys.
Dump the pass to Herter. Here's Dub. We saw him with 39 points last game out. Buries it from three-point range.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now, here's Adebayo. Pass to Butler. Over Barnes. And it's Butler missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that. And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
Now, here's Butler. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. And that one drops for him.
Bam is a pro at absorbing contact, especially when he's locked in on scoring.
Let's send it across the court to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Mike Brown. David.
Thanks, Kevin. He told me that doing a good job defending the perimeter would get everything else going. He said, if we can get them off their spots and make them do things they're not used to, we'll have a very good chance. See if they can execute that strategy, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense.
And just a great talent who makes it look easy. That highlight may already be on Owens' feed.
And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team.
Here's Vincent, guarded by Fox. Vincent, the pass to Hero. Shoots over Herter. And the shot is long. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Kings. Passes it to Dub. There's the three. There's Sabonis. And he banks in the lane.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defender.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. They're moving on it. The Heat trail by 3. Spurs on the wing along with Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Owens. And it's Hero into the point. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is what they count on Bam for, ensuring the play gets finished.
Pass to Dub. This one for 3. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot. And you look at the leader that MV has become, Greg. He encompasses everything you want from a team captain.
Can lead by example, build teammates up, also willing to get in your face when necessary. MP is probably one of the best leaders and locker room presence in the entire NBA. And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Mitchell passes to Dub. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Good on the triple.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Hero finds Butler. Tries from 10. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Sacramento leading by 7. Now a key member of that 73-win Golden State Warrior team was Harrison Barnes.
And almost the forgotten part of the famed death lineup, it was Barnes, Steph, Clay, Draymond, and Andre Iguodala. Harrison, a big piece of that 2015 championship team as well. Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Hero passes to Butler. Will it go? Miami no good on that time either.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Sabonis a screen on Adebayo. Offensive rebound. Sabonis with the bucket. Sabonis has got the lead up to 12 now for the Kings.
just like his dad in his time. Domantas. Is polished and
De'Aaron Fox comes in for Mitchell. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The pass to Owens. Floats it up for Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Kings.
Fox passes to Dub. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Dub's got 21 in the game. And this team, Greg, drafting MP, hoping he can grow into the leader here. It might take some time, but he should, I think, find his way.
And those intangibles were a big reason to draft MP. We'll keep an eye on him as he develops and steps into a leadership role for the team.
Clock at 4. Here's Butler. It's hauled in by the Kings. Their last encounter was in Sacramento.
And the focus was to get stops. All game, they were right up on shooters, and that led to some big-time rejections.
This was their game plan going in. Make shooters uncomfortable by challenging every possible shot.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Adebayo. He feeds it to Butler. That shot off. Good D by Barnes.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Screen by Sabonis. There's the lob to Sabonis. And stolen by Owens. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is one of the best passing big men in the league. He said, sharing the ball is contagious. Everyone feels confident and knows they'll get touches, which makes the game fun. That can build chemistry on a young team. Kevin?
And David, we know how important that is. And we thank you for your report. Dub, the pass to Sabonis. Fires the three. Another three for Sacramento.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. To the left wing. Outside Butler. The Heat need to get a shot off. And there it is for him. And that's now 6 points for Shep Owens.
A good off-ball movement by Owens, rolling into position and calling for the ball.
There's the triple. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Welcome to halftime, folks. Before, in the Eastern Conference, James Harden.
Built to carry an offense. It always seems like Harden's up for this award. But this last stretch has been next level. His legs look fresh.
And now, looking back on that first half, things were real. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Dub in this game, he's been everywhere.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
Not someone they usually rely on to do this, but you need role guys to step up once in a while and help you out.
second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. Dub is out there with Barnes. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you played?
That's a great question. And I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Over the line.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line, Gabe Vincent.
Shooting two.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Fox. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Passes it to Dub. Screen by Sabonis. Here's Dub. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by Hero. The Heat trail by 17. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And that one, good. Adebayo's got 8 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Dub. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Kings lead by 18. And certainly Greg MP has done a lot of damage outside the arc in this one.
He's looked very comfortable from that range, especially when he sees Owens in front of him.
Owens, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. 8 points for him.
Terrific game plan coming out of halftime. A perfect 3 for 3 from the field.
Dub, the pass to Fox. Here's Dub. From outside, off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Well, we know how Tyler Hero is a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the 6th Man of the Year winner, he really did struggle, though. In the
connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes.
Changes. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Caleb Martin comes in for Owens. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Tyler Hero. Then for the Kings, Davis is checked in for Sabonis. And it's Mitchell in for Fox. Tries it from 9. Buries the jump shot. Vincent's got 4 points in the quarter. And Greg, you look at the playoff shooting percentages for Hero, tailing off from his regular season numbers.
And Kevin, that's not uncommon for a younger player, but the playoffs are what matters. And to be a star, that's when you've got to deliver.
Martin, the pass to Vincent. Dedmon a screen. A 3. Vincent misses.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Barnes the screen. The 3 is off target from Dub.
And they bumped this quarter. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Here's Vincent, covered by Mitchell. That one goes. Count it. Vincent's got 17 now.
Sacramento calls timeout. Your Heat team.
Adebayo is checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. Owens comes in for Caleb Martin. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Max Strus. And it's Tyler Hero in for Gabe Vincent. Lets the three fly, and again for three.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget. Owens is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Hero into the one spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Tubb. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Miami. 15-point game. Shooting foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line.
A ton of shots to protect the rim.
Kevin, it's all about awareness, communication, and positioning. Whether they're in zone or man, they stay completely connected almost every possession.
And the Heat making a change here. Vincent's checked in. Screen by Sabonis. Good, another from three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record book.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had. Timeout called the Heat.
Make some noise once again for your Miami Heat answers.
Do it in the playoffs, MP.
The Heat trail by 16. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And contact on the shot, so he'll be...
Too much contact, Heat. Too much.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Is that a concern?
I don't think it should be a concern, and I'm not kidding. The league's going to have standards of decorum. You're on TV. You got to keep it together. However, I think that as a society, we're a little more tolerant of certain words that are used in public.
Deep. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's Miami the other way. Vincent, the pass to Butler. Unloads from 13. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Butler.
More and more comfortable facing up and knocking down jumpers. Bam Adebayo's game continues to grow.
Pass to Owens. Now Hero. The kick outside to Butler. There's the pass to Adebayo. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in this game. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Heat trail by 12.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Sacramento.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year. Actually, their 5th win on the year.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tom.
I thought he did a good job.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Made a great...
So it's the Kings winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Now for Greg Anthony.
put your boy MP in the starting lineup.
They down bad, huh?
Real bad.
Dude's fish food against starters.
Barbecue chicken.
2-piece, no seasoning, overcooked.
No sauce, no napkins.
It's dumb, Pook.
What, it's not my fault you can't riff?
I can riff, but it takes a great artist to know how to edit.
Oh, so you a great artist now.
They call me Shep Casso.
No, they don't.
If I said they call me Shep Casso, they call me Shep Casso.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, and I'll cap the meetings at 30 minutes.
All right, man, you up first right here.
Congratulations on your first start. You look very comfortable out there from the tip. So tell us, how did it feel?
Whew. Oh, thanks, Nate. I mean, it felt good. It felt natural, too, man. You know, I've been hooping my whole life, and I've been starting basically my whole life, too. So being out there from tip, you know, felt like being at home.
You know, players talk about the speed of the game. Did it take you any time to adjust to that?
Come on, man. Not at all, man. Most important for me.
Can you share with us the biggest difference between college and the NBA?
The players are better. I mean, but so am I. No more questions? Cool. Yeah, take it easy.
And not eat anything else.
big map you guys got in there.
What is this?
This? MP. There comes a time in every man's life where you must face...
All right. I'm all ears. Yes. So what comes next?
We want to help you.
Ashley, you're up.
As some of you...
All right, Mila, you're up.
Okay. As you...
That it was, Mila.
Who let him have a stick? I don't know.
Okay.
All right. Fair enough, man.
Cool. Now, let's talk business dish. Now, I know that all of this might seem like a lot, but we'll be here to walk you through it.
That's the way you do it. That's the way to do it. Come on, Magic.
And to the surprise of some league observers, a number of rookies are already making huge contributions, Grant.
And it's so much fun to see these young players stepping up, getting thrown right into the fire, and for good reason. When you have 2 or 3 stars eating up your salary cap, you need the guys on rookie contracts to perform, and they are.
Here's Fultz. Sacramento grabs the miss. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game, and the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
It's always a good thing when the defense is scrambling. Whenever there was open space on the perimeter, their shooters were able to locate it.
Now here's Fultz. Pass to Banchero. Lays it up and banks it in.
Hard to defend Banchero this close to the rim. Even when you contest his shot, he can still finish.
Picked by Sabonis. And the basket by Dub. And you think about MP and the leadership style he brings. He tries to elevate the whole team by supporting and empowering his teammates.
And that's the approach you take to get the most out of your role players. MP understands this. A rising tide lifts all boats.
While we love his ability to attack the rim, he just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Yeah, the shocker of the 2022 trade deadline. A deal centered around Domantas Sabonis going to Sacramento and Tyrese Halliburton sent to Indy.
Now here's Fultz. He had a 33-point outing in their last game against Golden State.
And had a high number of steals. Just a ball hawk, striking fear into the opponent.
Harris on the wing. Monk covers. Clock at 6. Harris passes to Wagner. Over Barnes. And it's Wagner missing. That blockbuster Sabonis-Halliburton trade. What do you make of it for the Kings?
Well, you know, B.A., Sacramento was a guard-heavy team. Sabonis adds size. He also adds playmaking, and I love his motor. I think it was a move to even out their roster.
The Magic have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Fultz. And here is Bamba. Monk covers. Bamba misses.
Just one made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Dub misses. Orlando trailing here. Left side Fultz. Up and in from the low block. Here's Fox. Here's Dub. Barnes a screen. There's the triple. And the basket by Dub. 9 points in the game. And you look at the type of leadership that MP displays. Very much a lead-by-example type of guy.
Yeah, MP is encouraging to his teammates, but doesn't baby them. That's one reason he's earned so much respect.
Now here's Bamba.
I mean, did you see the strength and force? I mean, that's what puts Banchero ahead.
At the 2018 Draft Combine, Mo Bamba measured a 7'10" wingspan, Doris.
Absolutely incredible to think that that broke the record for the longest that Rudy Gobert held. Now, how does that translate in the NBA? Well, it obviously is a help on the defensive end. Mo Bamba, a guy capable of covering so much area on the floor.
And they're able to recover. Second shot opportunity. No good that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
We've got 1:08 left in the first. Picked by Sabonis. Here's Dub. Another three for Sacramento.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond.
Out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And a new group getting ready for the Kings. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Murray comes in for Barnes. Davis, he's checked in for Monk. And Mitchell subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Now here's Anthony. Really struggled in the loss against Golden State. For three, here's Harris. And Holmes pulls it down. And it's the Kings ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Dub misses. Orlando shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Now Anthony. Outside Carter. And a foul called on the way up.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Orlando. Substitution on the court.
We've got Markelle Fultz. Banchero out there with Wendell Carter. Then it's Cole Anthony, and it's Wagner in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Fultz finds Carter. Launches it. The shot is good. Fultz making the play.
Well, we know Markelle Fultz can get cooking on the offensive end, but his responsibility to get the guys around him involved, nicely done.
Here's Dub. He buries it from three. He's got 15.
But for MP, remember, this guy was booed on draft night. He came into the league with the fans against him. But I think MP is using that as fuel.
No question, you have to. It's a tough spot to come into. But MP is going to try to win over the fans. Barnes with a screen on Carter. Here's Dub. The three-pointer off the mark. Orlando leading. Anthony outside. Pass to Carter. Wagner outside. Monk against Fultz. From 12 feet. Wagner with it. Back to Carter. The three is up. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
This is the skill that Wendell Carter Jr. is much more likely to display right now. That aggressiveness from three. Okay, Wendell.
He drops it from range.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
And it's Slammed in by Carter.
Well, it's excellent recognition from Cole Anthony, but how about your offense working to get a man that wide open? Pretty.
And you know, offense has been the problem for the Magic. Near the bottom of the league for several years now. Lack of efficiency for extended stretches.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. He's got 21.
His production from range has been nothing short of astounding.
Wagner outside. Anthony against Fox. Anthony, the pass to Wagner. And for the Magic, worst offense. 22.
Yeah, and the second worst rating in 2021 as well. It's an issue they have been trying to address. It's limited their ability to get back into the playoffs.
Bamba's checked in for Orlando. Metu, he's checked in for Sacramento. Here's Dub. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. 1:35 left in the second quarter. Anthony outside. Pass to Banchero. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Hey, this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Barnes the screen. Here's Dub. He's got 21. Launches a 3. Anthony grabs the board.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
To the inside. It's stolen by Barnes. Pass to Dub. There's 45 seconds left in the half. Barnes the screen. Here's Dub. Offline with a 3.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Good on the bucket. Banchero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Dub misses. Orlando's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Anthony outside. Pass to Banchero. This one for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. And following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Warriors at Chase Center in San Francisco. And that game will mark the end of a 4-game trip. So we conclude the first half.
The Kings, 21.
Thanks for low assist numbers pop out to me. It's a big flashing sign that these guys.
And guys, we're still in the early parts of this season, but the power rankings are shaping up. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. They've got De'Aaron Fox. He's out there with Malik Monk. Domantas Sabonis out there with Harrison Barnes. And it's Dub in at the 4 spot. Picked by Sabonis. Here's Dub. Drills it from deep. 24 points for him. Well, it hasn't been easy for him, but MP's doing a lot to get the fans on his side. He's putting in a lot of work in the community.
And I'll tell you, that's a great way to win over a skeptical fan base. Put yourself out there. Show them who you really are. Make them know you're about more than just hoops.
Picked by Sabonis. Takes a 3. And it's Harris with the rebound.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And seems hard to believe, but it's been almost 40 years since the Kings moved to Sacramento.
And you know, maybe they haven't hung any banners, but they've had some special players and some great seasons in that time. And they mean a lot to that community.
Barnes with a screen on Wagner. Here's Dub. And a miss there on the triple.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Harris passes to Fultz. Now Wagner. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Substitution on the court.
And Orlando has possession. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Oh, they get a hand on it. Monk with a steal.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
Pass to Banchero.
A full load to handle anywhere on the floor.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Magic, Paolo Banchero. Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second.
There aren't many rookies that can carry an offense. Banchero has the chops to do it, and he will keep coming right at you.
36. The Kings, 38. And the Magic Houston team.
Wagner and Banchero at the forward slots. Cole Anthony out there with Markelle Fultz. And it's Bamba in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Orlando. Barnes the screen. Here's Dub. Drains the triple. 27 points for him. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Kings?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily. Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Fox against Anthony. To the middle. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Dub. Down low. Here's Barnes. So it'll be 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. Substitution on the court.
.146 left to play in the fourth. Here's Dub. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Barnes. 5 to shoot. Here's Dub. Sacramento again missing. Orlando is going 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Wagner outside. Here's Banchero. 1:10 left in the game. Carter on the wing. Isaac outside. Wagner for 3. The shot misses. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. Pass to Dub. Sabonis outside. Here's Dub. He's checked by Carter. Here's Dub. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And here's Carter. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Oh, the first of two, no breaker. Orlando making some changes. Harris is checked in for Isaac, and it's Fultz in for Carter. The Kings also with a sub. Fox is checked in for Mitchell.
Oh, that could have been the end of it. Instead, he hands them a lifeline.
And here's Harris outside. Can't knock in the three. Wagner for three. The three won't fall.
A really solid free throw shooter. The team would like to see Barnes get to that line more often.
Here's Fultz. The three from Banchero. Not going to go that time. So the Kings win it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everybody.
Great game tonight. You really had it working on the offensive end.
Yeah, you know, man, I was just trying to stay aggressive. You know, my teammates were looking for me on.
Crucial win tonight. You guys really buried them in an avalanche of three-pointers.
That's just our DNA, man. You know, it was built for this team to, you know, space the floor and move the ball around the perimeter. You know, that's just
Congrats on the starting lineup, boss. It's about time.
So what's the big emergency? Someone die or something?
Your guess is as good as mine.
So you don't know anything?
No, I just got a text from Ricky.
Look, it's Othello. He's trying to trade you.
Excuse me?
Look, there's a lot of backstory here, but yeah, the bottom line is Othello's trying to trade you, and we all need to talk strategy.
Whoa, I got plenty of time right now, Ricky. So how about you just back? So what does that have to do with me?
You're Freddy's pet project. Look, with you gone, Freddy's whole reasoning for being here disappears.
But I thought they brought him here to, like, modernize the marketing department or something.
What are you thinking?
If he wants to trade me, let him trade me.
Whoa, whoa.
No. If the fans don't want me, my own organization doesn't want me, why am I even here?
You don't mean that.
No.
You can fight back. Look, if Othello's the only one trying to ship you off...
And Pete, wait!
What?
We have a date tonight, remember?
Listen,
City
I'm
View.
not in the mood for City View right now.
Okay, I get it.